porządku. Także dzisiaj będziemy robić zadania z Anną i Sebastianem z Sallow. Bardzo fajnie. O, pokój życzeń. Zobaczymy jeszcze, czy nie mamy jakichś pobocznych. I pobocznych zadań i poza głównym. Patrz, wszystkie poboczniaki mamy zrobione. Chyba było jeszcze jedno zadanie z relacji. Próbujemy je zrobić. Jest... zadanie...
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Better be.
Oh, come on.
I should investigate.
Last time I was in Lower Oxford.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
The Ashwinders cannot be allowed to run roughshod over our way of life.
Dzień dobry pani.
Is everything all right, Madam?
Olivier, Madame Olivier, and no, everything is not all right. The vermin known as the Ashwinders have infested nearby Clagmar Castle, disrupting not only our sense of peace, but our valuable trade. It appeared that they were finally going to slither away until Sylvanus Selwyn arrived.
Sylvanus Selwyn?
Head rat. My guess is that if someone were to take out Selwyn, the rest of the Ashwinders would disperse. But Selwyn is a skilled wizard. I certainly can't take care of him myself. Believe me, I wish I could. I'm at my wit's end.
Co takiego strasznego robią?
What's so dangerous about the Ashwinders?
They're not your typical thieves and extortionists. Not that typical thieves and extortionists are lovely company. They would not leave poor Bella Navarro alone. She'd given them everything, but still they kept threatening her. She was ready to go back to her family in Italy, almost lost her livelihood. They are ruthless.
Dobra, to zaraz coś.
Where is Clagmar Castle?
Clagmar Castle's along the south coast, south and to the west of here.
Dziękuję. Jak takim jest...
Sylvanus Selwyn? I thought Victor Rookwood headed up the Ashwinders.
Selwyn's one of Rookwood's lieutenants. Not quite as terrifying as Theophilus Harlow, but a menace nonetheless.
To myślę, że mógłbym pomóc.
I could take care of Selwyn for you.
Goodness, no! I'd never ask a student to confront Selwyn. But I'm offering a nice bounty on his head. Feel free to put the word out. I only want Cragcroft to go back to normal. I'm tired of living under the thumb of Selwyn and his cronies. Hopefully they're in...
Sounds as if Sylvanus Selwyn has to go. This must be the castle that Sylvanus Selwyn and his thieves are in. If I can just get to him, I should be able to disband the group.
Slippery little traitor. What?
Bardzo szybko załatwiłem sprawę. Ktoś chce tu dostać w pierdzie?
Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender!
I hope Rookwood knows what he's doing.
Accio!
I heard something. That's the best you can do, is it? Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Expulso!
Revelio. Protego.
I see better.
Expelliarmus. Accio.
Expulso!
Revelio.
Well,
Stupefy. Confringo. Defendo.
Protego! Expulso!
Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Accio. Venezia. Confringo.
is that all there?
Incendio.
Expulso! Is that meant to be an attack?
Incendio.
Expulso! Survival Incendio!
Accio.
Incendio!
Confringo.
Incendio! You will not survive this! Protego!
I could do this all day.
Incendio! Expulso!
Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Accio. Defendo. Confringo.
Szybko się nimi rozprawił.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio.
Is that all?
No chodź.
Accio. Protego.
I know you're
Stupefy.
You weaken quickly.
Go stupefy.
Going to get
Expelliarmus.
Ow! Is this Hogwarts best?
Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Accio. Defendo. Confringo. Stupefy.
You release Treadwell.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
You can't hold up.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
That's mine. Barely felt back at all. Afraid to face me?
Tripicus Totalis!
Protego.
Tripicus Totalis!
Accio. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Come on, you afraid to fight back?
Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
To naprawdę musiało boleć. Proszę nim.
Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo.
You plan to creep?
Pay for your deed.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Revelio. This looks like trouble.
Tripicus Totalis!
Venezia.
Ride and
Expelliarmus.
I'll tell you that.
What are you folks on?
Confringo. Defendo. Accio.
Now you've gone too far.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Defendo.
You're no match for me.
Thinking you're...
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! There's Sallow. I wonder if I can pull his guards away. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio!
I've seen you duel. Your strategy is...
Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
He may be more skilled than that enough. Ha!
Defender! Accio!
Why did you press the button to regret that?
Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Salomon. Should go and have Malignant back in Cragcroft about that bounty. Revelio!
A teraz to się znowu.
Oh, never.
Who finds yourself roaming the land like a little lost lamb? You only need to cast your ear to my voice, because I'll know exactly where you are. You can blindfold me and I'll still lead you to safety. Skill that is what my mother taught me.
Accio!
Petrificus Totalis!
Finite!
Petrificus Totalis!
I bet that one hurt.
Petrificus Totalis!
Finite!
Petrificus Totalis! Petrificus Totalis! Petrificus Totalis!
Auć się patrz zaklęcie podstawowe, a nie tylko podstawowe.
Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself.
I reckon I can see myself getting away from here and not taking a one of you with me. You'll change yourselves into a pack of Jarvies. You've nowhere to hide now.
Petrificus Totalis! Petrificus Totalis!
Już?
Petrificus Totalis!
Can't figure out why they don't fuss over poaching.
Back for more.
Petrificus Totalis!
Expelliarmus!
Petrificus Totalis!
Confringo! Accio! Defender! Expelliarmus!
Pierwsza zasada. Jak nie wiesz, z jaką postacią chcesz się odezwać,
Revelio!
naprawdę jest mi bardzo, bardzo przykro za to, że się...
Revelio! Depulso! Revelio! Revelio.
Na pewno będzie jeszcze stało. Lepszego spotka. Daliście się kurwa pokonać no to klasiście? O, takie.
Have you heard any news about Sylvana Sallow?
Incendio. Confringo. Protego. Expelliarmus. Accio. Depulso.
Have you heard any news about Sylvana Sallow?
Incendio. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Defendo. Confringo. Selwyn has been taken care of.
You defeated Salwyn? Merlin's beard. A student took down one of Rookwood's top filth. Then I suppose this bounty is yours. Well deserved.
Cieszę się, że mogłem pomóc.
I'm glad I could help protect Cragcroft from the Ashwinders.
The thieves will finally leave us alone. Thanks to you. You're welcome in Cragcroft any time. It's such a pleasant place when it's not being threatened by Ashwinders.
Dobra. Tu jeszcze jest? Nie wiedziałem, że tu jeszcze jest jedno zadanie.
What are you up to now?
May I have a moment of your time?
Takie relacje.
Pardon? Were you calling to me?
I was. I'm Marianne Moffat. Pleasure. At the moment, I'm having a great deal of trouble trying to find a particular diricle.
Wiem co.
Ah, yes, the magical bird. Can disappear when it senses danger.
Peculiar things, aren't they? Did you know that muggles call them dodos? Such a funny name. I'm worried about a large albino diricle known as Gwynaira. She's a local legend, so of course poachers are after her. If I had her, I'd treat her like a queen, and I could use her molted feathers as fashion accessories.
Seems you're more concerned with the feathers than the bird. But she'd be safer with you than with poachers.
Indeed. They'd pluck her feathers and likely kill her when they were through. I can't seem to rescue her, and I'm worried the diricles don't trust me since I've been hanging about their den.
Why are you fixated on Gwynaira and not rescuing all the diricles?
Gwynaira is special. She's more attractive to poachers with her lovely plumage. They'll try harder to take her. The other Diricals seem to have managed evading poachers quite well on their own.
A jak wygląda ich...
Can you tell me what the Dirical Den looks like?
It's down by the shore, on a sort of overhanging cliff. You'll recognize it by all of the Diricals lolling about.
I'll keep an eye out for a large white Dirical.
Oh, thank you. Those gorgeous feathers. And she'd be safe. One last thing. She seems to spend her days in hiding. I've only ever seen her at night. I do hope you're able to save her. Be prepared to chase her. I sometimes wonder if she actually enjoys the pursuit.
I suppose I should watch for Gwynaira. At night, apparently. This must be the Dirical Den that Miss Moffat told me about. Now where is Gwynaira? Revelio.
Położyć zaklęcia kameleona. Zaklęcie. Jest to.
Arrest the moment. Arresto momentum. No, you don't. Arresto momentum. Arresto momentum.
Nie wierzę w to.
Do cooperate, won't you? Got her. Now I need to let Miss... Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Oh, hello.
Miss Moffat, I caught Gwenira.
That's incredible. Was it terribly difficult?
Poszło Gotwa.
Not too bad, if you know what you're doing.
Don't be so humble about it. Well, may I have her now?
Of course.
Oh, you're too kind. She has such exquisite plumage. Oh, I shall make the finest attire from her feathers. And she'll have a good life too, of course. Ah. Thank you so much for bringing me Gwenira. I shall keep her safe and only use her feathers sparingly.
Jeszcze jakieś zadania? Relacji. Czyli możemy wyjątkowo do naszego kolegi Sebastian. Czyli tak, będziemy się uczyć zaklęć niewybaczalnych, które są...
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Też się cieszę.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Salomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Hey. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
Na pewno coś można.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
Nadzieja nie musi być taka zła.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
Aloha, Mora.
Sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch.
And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line.
I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cosy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Salomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
Spróbować, ale...
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
Teraz się robi to, co słyszy.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. only good wizard is a dead wizard in my book.
Expelliarmus!
Son of a- Let's get this
Confringo!
Oh,
Expelliarmus!
I think you know who you're dealing with.
Defendo!
Another unwise coming back this way.
Protego! Stupid! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Who's that? You won't survive this, my young one.
Arresto momentum. Defendo! Expelliarmus! There! Confringo!
Heavily up there. Surely you can see that.
Confringo! Arresto momentum. Defendo! Expelliarmus!
I won't rest.
Confringo! Arresto momentum. Defendo! Expelliarmus!
I'll kill you when I get down from home.
Confringo! Protego! Stupid!
You've made your last mistake. Such arrogance. Oh, Terry, you're no match for me. Almost. Let's get this
Expelliarmus!
I will make you pay. Why don't you come up here and fight me? How nice of you to stop by. One less human to worry about.
Stupid! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupid one! Arresto momentum! Stupid one! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Arresto momentum! Debolso! Protego! Defendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Repair Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
Próbowali coś ukryć.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at billywhigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for every...
Revelio!
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Revelio!
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
To miejsce widział.
Revelio! This well looks familiar. Sebastian! I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Revelio.
Isidore.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Jesteśmy w domostwie Izydory Morgany.
Sebastian, This house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Huh, a stairwell.
Revelio. Lumos.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about.
Revelio.
Tells
Lumos.
me they're after something bigger.
Found to do now. Pomagać. Trzeba używać, ale... A to jest... Mogę patrzeć.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
To mój drugi tydzień w obozie, lekarze. Na przybywa więcej. Kwestia lekarza. Rozpacz jest wyczuwalna. 2 razy. Gorączka może minąć, skóra może się zrobić zabliźnieć. Ja mężczyzn ojca, który zaczynam chwilą. Takie realne, że tam im.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
Revelio. Lumos. I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Revelio! Oh, Lumos.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here? Revelio!
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Revelio!
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
What in Merlin's name are you doing in the restricted section? What did you think you'd find there?
Gdzie mamy misję? Dobra, pójdę na to.
My family has been thought wandering.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Oh, hello. I'm Amit. We met in potions class. I'm happy to report that we've yet to have any explosions in this class.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
I can't do that, Amit. You might need it.
No, really, you can. And I won't. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. Oh, good that is.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stargazing. Do not let it be.
Professor Shah, I'm interested in learning more about astronomy.
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks after things celestial, of their own accord. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the terrestrial babble of others. We ourselves are not unlike blank star charts, you know? Empty canvases waiting to be inscribed with all that the universe has to offer. Do you understand?
Zostały astronomiczne. Wiecie, że nasza postać jest pierwszy raz w Hogwarcie na 5. roku, więc ona nie wie wszystkiego.
You mentioned astronomy tables earlier in class. What were you talking about?
Long ago, devotees of the astral arts set up stone slabs across the countryside. They are ideal for studying constellations near and far. For centuries, wizards made use of these astronomy tables for stargazing. Sadly, they have since become mere monuments to the intrepid intellectual pursuits of a bygone epoch.
Dlaczego pani odrzuca wyróżnienie?
Am I right in thinking you are unimpressed by divination?
Of the many other so-called disciplines taught here, divination is perhaps the most feeble, especially in its nonsensical practice of astrology. Do not confuse astronomy and astrology. One is concerned with mysteries, Stella and Luna. The other is mere lunacy.
Thank you, Professor. I look forward to stargazing.
I am glad to hear it. Should be a stellar night for it.
This game's the best one ever!
The perfect night for... Oh, hello.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
Potrzebujesz go, żeby znaleźć.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we?
Oczywiście, że idziemy.
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing.
Idziemy szukać...
Lumos.
It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as... More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no. Not this close to school, I meet. Revelio. Confringo. Lumos.
Lumos! Look, there's the table. I think you should do the honors. Go on, try it out. The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. stargazing is all about patience and precision. I know it is nearly impossible to contain your excitement at a moment like this, but keep steady. Gentle adjustments. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Talentu, ja.
Off on another adventure, are we?
O co tu znowu?
anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
Bawi mnie czarna. Bezpieczna.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
What does the Cruciatus curse do?
It's known as the torture curse. Crucio. It inflicts intense, excruciating pain on the victim. Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Oh, my dear biscuit.
Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf, Biscuit, was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
Why do you suppose the poachers took Biscuit?
I have no idea. Mooncalf dung's highly valuable for fertilizing magical plants. But I cannot imagine poachers care much about gardening. Who knows what they'll do to her? She could be flogged, skinned, gutted and stuffed. I assume. Oh, Biscuit.
A mooncalf is an unusual pet. Why did you choose Biscuit?
She followed me one evening, wouldn't leave my side. Never thought I was one for a pet of any kind. But now I can't imagine life without her. Mooncalves are often thought of as silly, simple-minded creatures. but I've seen great depth of character in Biscuit. I wouldn't trade her for a hippogriff or a hippopotamus, or even a goose that lays golden eggs.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garneth.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts. Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
I should try and rescue Garneth's mooncalf. It sounds as if I need to head north to find them.
To mogła się domyśleć, że...
What are you up to now?
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew. I don't suppose a student like yourself would be in possession of such a thing?
Yes, I have some right here. Please take it, and be careful.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I knew you had a good heart. I feel better already just knowing I have some thunder brew on hand. Please take this as thanks for your generosity.
Poachers! Garneth was right then. I'd better be careful.
Confringo!
Potato! Stupid one!
You killed our Iona.
Confringo!
Stupid one! Depulso!
Careful now. How's your own?
Incendio!
I plan to make you feel a burn.
Incendio!
Confringo!
Potato!
Depulso!
Cost us a ransom. We had that.
Confringo!
Confringo!
I want to take that to the dark.
You'll feel that tomorrow.
Incendio!
And enough.
Reductor! Oh, what's the light
Confringo!
Depulso!
Potato!
You're so clever, don't
It would appear that you're grossly out of that.
Oh, this is getting fun!
Depulso!
Reductor!
Confringo!
Going to... You'll never be able to... Reductor!
Potato!
Seize your luck.
Reductor!
You will pay for that.
Confringo! Stupid one!
Incendio!
You're not going to...
Confringo! Potato!
Reductor!
Glacier! Depulso! Confringo! Defendo! Glacier!
Did I ever everything to you?
You're the one.
Well done.
Glacier! Confringo!
Potato!
I underestimated you.
Depulso!
Thought you had me there.
Glacier!
I'm a lot tougher than this.
Defendo! It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Revelio. Reparo. Aloha Mora. Which one of you is Biscuit? Revelio. Arrest him. All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garniff, shall we?
Się mam męczenie. A po co mamy się męczyć, jeżeli można teleportować do typka?
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Wiesz, że zawsze to tak.
Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something out.
Garniff, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
Nic tam się.
Biscuit is fine, as am I. I was able to rescue her without much incident.
Oh, mercy. Where poachers are concerned, I tend to expect the worst. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy to go home.
Oh, that is a great weight off my mind. Oh, my sweet little Biscuit, my wise, noble moon calf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
to tak. To jest bardziej potężniejsze niż zaklęcia, więc... dzieje, ale... potrzebujemy opanować wszystkie zaklęcia.
I was wondering when I'd see you again. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Revelio.
Let's look at what we have, shall we? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Ona się chce ze mną spotkać?
Hogsmeade's always charming, of course, but at Christmas... Historically speaking, there's never been a tea like this year's canon. I'm not saying I don't have to.
No dobra, idziemy do naszej kochanej Nati. Ale przysięgam, jeżeli Rockwood jej coś zrobi, to ja jej nie odpuszczę. Ja nie odpuszczę.
An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down.
A to przy okazji, jak już tu jesteśmy przy... Poczekaj sobie nocy.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
Poszukamy. Mamy znaleźć konstelację.
Whoa. Confringo! Revelio! Glacius! Levioso! Defender! Confringo! Levioso! Confringo! Levioso! Repel! Defender!
Repel!
You may want to.
Mogę użyć pęta.
Flipendo!
This is
Protego!
go too hard.
Defender! Confringo! Levioso!
Is this your friend? No! Well, stop spinning around like a billywig. Stop!
Levioso! Flipendo!
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Confringo! Defendo!
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Psst, over here. Quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
Nie możemy pójść do ministerstwa?
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The ministry will come in later.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
O, to kurwa, trzeba użyć tak.
What are you up to now?
I wonder what that does. Well, that didn't work. Perhaps... Leviosa.
Kamera na Użyję repulso.
That did it. Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio. I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. Dead end. Must be another way in.
Raczej być Akio. Pewno kon.
Arresto Momentum. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa. That looks as if it might raise the gate. Defaulter, arrest the momentum. Arrest the momentum. Defaulter. Arrest the momentum. Defaulter. Arrest the momentum. Defaulter. Arrest the momentum. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Defaulter. Arrest the momentum. 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 Accio. Defaulter. Arrest the momentum. Accio.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door. That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Sallow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Restrain the face!
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get these things back to us now!
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blasted! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Teraz to się wkurwiło.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Teraz by się przydało zakręcie kameleona. Nara frajerze.
Revelio.
Someone messed
Are you even trying?
Confringo!
Start an attack. Depulso, perhaps you want to give up?
No!
Revelio. Alohomora.
Prawda się wkurzyłem. Pierwszy raz się wkurzyłem za zwierzęta. Ale że obiecałem koleżance.
Revelio.
Teraz.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
Alohomora.
Alohomora. Revelio.
You're going home in a wooden box! Levioso!
Potato!
Would you like me to put you down? Levioso!
You will Depulso! Potato! Confringo! Incendio! Incendio! Depulso! Confringo! Incendio! Oh, it's a bit like, Confringo! Alohomora.
Zastanów się następnym razem.
Oh no, Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians. Revelio. 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 Highwing, it's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, more.
Hurry.
Świadom jak na hipogryfie.
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Hallow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Hallow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
Highwing, go!
Do pokoju życzeń, bo naprawdę to wspominać.
pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that, Deke has had a thought. He... Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend. Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Revelio.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Tobbs Cave shouldn't be terrible. Deek has marked the area on you.
Za kółkiem.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside. Incendio. Lumos. Tobbs's master is awful. Revelio. Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Lumos. Reparo. Arresto momentum. Lumos. Protego. Stupefy. Defender. Protego! Stupefy! Glacier! Confringo! Depulso! Defender! Glacier! Confringo! Lumos. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. 8 legs is simply too many. Revelio. Confringo. Defender. Depulso. Blazes. Yeah. looked as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the game. Revelio. Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Blazing. Depulso. Potato. Blazing. Depulso. Confringo. Depulso. Glacier. Defender. Confringo. Revelio. Blazing. Depulso. Confringo. That didn't sound particularly reassuring. Defender. Blazing. Confringo. Depulso. Defender. Places. Confringo. Defender. Flipendo. Confringo. Glacier. Confringo. Defender. Flipendo. Confringo. Descendo. Glacier. Confringo. Glacier. Descendo. Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Descendo. Glacier. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Glacier. Defender. Revelio. Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs. Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Reparo. Confringo! Revelio.
powiedzieć Smykowi, no, że jego przyjaciel został zabity.
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave. Confringo! Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Roku w ogóle uczniom nie...
Revelio.
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms, if you ask me.
Arresto momentum.
The curiosity they teach at Hogwarts will not serve you well.
Tricus totalis. The beasts are safer now. I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
Możesz
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
Zawsze wam popatrzeć.
There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Revelio. Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
No. co? Uczyć zaklęć niewybaczalnych.
That's a bit unnerving. I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't what I wanted to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with 3.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
Its 2 heads are better than 1.
Revelio! And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
Confringo!
Revelio may help.
Revelio.
Remember, 3
Someone was actually listening.
I do that. Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Dark, ominous corridors. My favorite.
Lumos.
No comment.
Come on, that was a good one. Looks like a locked door. We may want to look around.
A journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt. Reparo!
Ominous. Your family was here. The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
Lumos.
The voice is ancient, sinister.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the 2 of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the 2 of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze.
Revelio.
Salazar Slytherin most likely
Lumos.
wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Confringo! The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Revelio. This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
This is looking rather dire, isn't it?
You sound surprised. We're in a maze designed by Salazar Slytherin.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first.
Lumos.
Nice work.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I
Revelio.
have are rewards.
Lumos.
We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
When the door closed, it lit up.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
All the gates have symbols, and there are symbols on the dial.
Ah, Google. Washington.
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did, and she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Confringo. Lumos.
Another, not the welcoming sort, was he? Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Lumos.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
Revelio. You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture, I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous! As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
bezpiecznie nauczyć Krucjatus, ale to ty musisz je...
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this. Ready?
I'm ready.
Crucio! Are you alright?
Revelio.
Are you all right?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Revelio. Revelio. Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something?
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
Revelio.
Find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Revelio.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
Obawiam się, że to porozumienie. A, Gryffindora. Też nie jest. Teraz. Refleksji. Temat. Refleksji. prawie, że... Potomek, który będzie chciał tak lepiej. To znaczy ktoś warto, którzy jedynie są kami.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Powiem to tak. Albo się czarnej magii. Nie jestem zadowolony z tej czarnej magii.
Not sure how I...
Someone like Harlow looking for me. I can tell you.
You are here. Good.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Where are you, Archie?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
I don't mean to be grim, but could Harlow have taken him?
Archie's satchel is missing, so he may have left on his own. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command. A miserable, awful creature. Vicious and murderous.
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
Dobra.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home. When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Sallow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
Crucial. Crucial. What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Sallow that we need.
Revelio.
We need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way.
Revelio.
I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Sallow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Sallow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly. Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Crucial.
I do not like it when you use them.
Defender. Protego.
I hope Archie...
Dobra, to już wiemy, że on nie będziemy używać tych zakręć typu.
Cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Hogwart,
Revelio.
distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Sallow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Sallow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
Revelio.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Sallow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way. Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father
Revelio.
was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Potato! Rookwoods don't go down easy. Explosion! William! Stupid everyone gets lucky now and then.
Glacier! Capindo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Crucio! Expelliarmus! Defendo! Glacier!
As I feared, they have Archie. Be on your guard. There can be no mistakes.
Glacier! Crucio!
So... Expulso! No more!
Incendio! Glacier! Expelliarmus!
Petrifica Totale!
That's the more, I see.
Petrifica Totale! Give up!
Expelliarmus! Glacier! Defendo! Expelliarmus!
Petrifica Totale!
Crucio! Defendo!
They got what they deserved. I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
Revelio! Crucio!
Descendo!
Not so tough now, are ya?
Expelliarmus!
Incendio!
Suppose it's worth a look.
Incendio! Crucio! Glacius! Defendo! Crucio! Defendo!
You've made a great Expelliarmus!
Protego! Confringo!
I'd say you wouldn't mind it.
Robiłem Protego i... Chyba... Dobra.
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That
Revelio!
interfering thing. Potato! I know you're stupefy. Stupefy. Defender. Crucial.
That's just the beginning.
Glacier. Potato. Defender. Confringo. Crucial. Stupefy. Confringo.
How delightful.
Potato. Stupefy.
You're going to regret that.
Stupefy. Crucial. Defender. Stupefy. Stupefy. Confringo.
You're no match.
Glacier. Defender. Potato. Stupefy. Crucial. Stupefy. Confringo. Glacier. Stupefy.
And no one to share in my... Revelio.
Dużo mam. Palić.
Revelio.
Jeszcze raport.
Please, I need your help.
Archie. Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
We need to get this open. Aloha, Mora.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back. It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Raid. Mr. Filbert. And I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
Tak, już rano.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
To ja mam przegwizane, tak? Zakręcie. Dobra, do Hogwartu. Co zrobić?
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Zawsze to jakieś eliksiry mamy.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Okay.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Pora się ulepszyć. Okej. łyżka. Aha, to ma dużo lepszą. To jest... Lepszy level. Dobra, teraz patrzymy na szaliki. Jest 31. O 9. O 8. Ten. Nawet ładna. Aha. Panaś. Tak fajnie, że mam dużo fajniej, bo...
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
To sobie na tradycji. Zostały nas. To mnie wygląda. Korła.
Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you?
Jasne, zawsze.
Hello. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Satirist at Hogwart, and I have an exciting business proposition for you.
Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
That's incredibly nice of you.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, booba-tuba pus. Booba-tubas do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
What precisely are booba-tubers?
Disgusting things, really, covered in protrusions. One needs to squeeze them to collect the pus. They smell simply awful and seem to move on their own. Ugh, I wouldn't go near the things if it weren't for my devotion to my classmates.
How on earth did you discover that booba-tuber pus clears one's skin?
One cannot rely on spells for all appearance enhancements. The errant cast, for example, could relocate one's eyebrows entirely rather than merely thinning them. My darling and now perpetually surprised-looking neighbour discovered that on her own. Poor thing. I am convinced that beauty potions are the future. I'm forever looking for ways to make this world a more beautiful place. I suspected that if pure booba-tuber pus could cause boils, an altered form would likely reverse such abominations. And I was correct.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvellous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few booba-tubers, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around. Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
Into the Forbidden Forest for booba-tubers. I hope it's worth the risk. This is where Saccharissa said to go. Now where are those booba-tubers? Revelio.
Who said crime doesn't pay? But I'm practically swimming in galleys.
Just my luck, troll. Protego! Flipendo! Confringo! Crucio! Flipendo! Blazing! Confringo! Flipendo! Flipendo! Crucio! Confringo! Glacis! Flipendo! Glacis! Protego! Crucio! Confringo! Flipendo! Glacis! Confringo! Stupefy! Flipendo! Protego! Flipendo! Glacius! Confringo! Crucio! Flipendo! Glacius! Flipendo! Confringo! Stupefy! Confringo! Glacius! Flipendo! Crucio! Protego! Flipendo! Glacius! Confringo! Revelio. Oh, that smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness. Revelio.
Protego! Confringo! Pathetic!
Reduction!
Incendio! Rookwood don't go down in Incendio! You will not survive this fight!
Revelio.
Protego! Confringo!
That should do it. I'd better get back to Saccharissa now.
Confringo!
Crucio.
You'll regret that, I promise you! We have plans for that.
Glacius. Depulso. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Depulso. Confringo. Glacius. Crucio.
Protego! Confringo!
Depulso. Confringo. Glacius.
Incendio!
You killed our Iona. Skilled poacher she was. Time to...
Depulso.
Where's that goblin helm, you little thief?
Sometimes. Saccharissa, I found the tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
Of course. Happy to have found them for you.
Thank you. And your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates.
Boy.
One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
If one more person asks...
Pardon me, sir.
Come to stare at the fool, have you? There's poor Egg Haggerty, robbed by his own sister. She's robbed almost everyone now. So, who's the fool?
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
Then you're the only one who doesn't know about Catherine running off with that thief, Victor Rookwood and his lot. Good riddance, I said. Never thought she'd return to steal from me, us, but I just know it was her. I want her caught and sent to Azkaban for stealing a prize family heirloom, sister or no.
Are you sure Catherine is the culprit? It could be anyone.
Thanks to that Rookwood louse, we're inundated with all manner of criminal. I wanted to believe it was any one of them, except Catherine. But she was the only one who knew where the heirloom was hidden, and she knew precisely which homes to rob.
Why would Catherine come back to rob the hamlet if she'd already left?
Do I look like a criminal to you? How should I know? She always despised this place, resented having to grow up here. Perhaps she did it to spite us.
What exactly was the family heirloom that the thief stole?
A necklace. Belonged to the first of the Haggerty women. Hundreds of years old. So much history. She'll likely pawn it.
I could keep an eye out for the thief, sir.
You? Ugh. Nothing to be done by the likes of us. This is a job for the fine officer Singer, or some such authority. Besides, the thief, my sister, only strikes at night. Coward. Long past your bedtime.
I should be going now. Thank you. Now that it's night, I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty. A pile of gold. I must be on the right track. It looks as if the thief took more than they could carry. Revelio. More gold. I must be getting closer.
Someone there. What was that?
Crucial.
That's the stuff to release.
Potato. Confringo.
I shall avenge your death.
Expelliarmus! You only have Ranrock. Revelio. Could it be a Merlin trial? This looks intriguing. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Revelio.
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. You. Could get a bit boring.
Expelliarmus.
Hello? You will suffer.
Depulso. Protego.
Why can't I hit you?
Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Stop it!
Stupefy. Depulso. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Depulso.
Won't get away with this.
Stupefy. Expelliarmus.
You won't give as the sun.
Confringo. Glacius. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy.
Want to release Oaks?
Confringo. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus.
I shall avenge your death. Oh, you won't get away with that.
Confringo.
I won't rest.
Stupefy. Crucial.
there, sneaky little student!
Crucio. Revelio. Expelliarmus.
No!
Confringo. Revelio. 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 A niffler. It wasn't Catherine Haggerty after all. Revelio. That must be the Haggerty family heirloom. I wonder how Mr. Haggerty will take this news. His sister wasn't the thief, and his heirloom's coming home. Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. I have some good news, Mr. Haggerty. I unmasked your thief.
Nothing to unmask, was there? We all know that the thief was my sister, Catherine.
Actually, sir, the thief was a niffler.
A what?
You know, small, furry, pilfering. I followed it to its lair.
Catelyn was the only one who knew how to get into our homes, where to find our treasures. But I suppose, mangy little blighter. Well, if you found the Niffler's lair, as you say, you must have found my heirloom.
As a matter of fact, I did.
Thank you. You don't know how much this means to me. Catherine's a disappointment for certain, but I never wanted to believe she was behind this. Now, thanks to you, I won't have to. What a strange world we live in. Suppose they can't send a Niffler to Azkaban. At least I got my heirloom back.
mamy. Lepszą. Dobra.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo! Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Not so tricky after all, Merlin. What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio! Revelio! Accio! Revelio! Revelio. These Merlin trials won't get...
What are you up to now?
so! Not my best work up.
To Balso! Accio!
Stupefy! What did Iona ever do to you?
Protego!
That goblin soul.
Incendio! The flames consume Incendio! Confringo!
What have you done? I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Reducto! No! Stop!
Blazing! The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now. Accio! Revelio! I know what that means. Merlin trial. Accio!
Why, it's a grapple. Someone's here.
Potato!
Why can't I hit you?
Crucio! Expelliarmus! Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo! Revelio. Confringo! Revelio. Potato! Arresto momentum.
Not quiet.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Arresto momentum.
That's going to cost me a ton.
Arresto momentum.
Does anyone have any fire whiskey?
Crucio.
Każdy.
Ah,
Revelio.
you don't fill up so much, you can actually go further. A big meal.
Revelio.
Who wants to be? You will regret coming here.
Expelliarmus.
Oh, crucifix. Do you find it?
Glacier. Confringo. Serpicus Totalis. Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
Co to klasist? Nigdy. Mamy Berlin. O ludzie.
Knowing a meat, he's likely studied here. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio. That's that. Settled.
They come after me. I'll stick 'em like a nose. Just should have took less time, is all I was saying. Oh, the anticipation!
Crucial. Protego! Glacier! Confringo!
Enjoy! Thought we'd forget about that goblin help. I hope... No.
Accio! Confringo! Glacius! Crucial! Glacius! Confringo! This place has seen better days. I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Shut up!
Crucial!
Levioso! 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 Levioso!
Glacius! Accio! Confringo!
Levioso!
Potato!
How's the view?
Crucial! Accio! Glacius!
Do I look like a leopard?
Petrificus totalis! Your poaching days are over.
Krótko i na temat.
Revelio. Revelio. These Merlin trials won't get...
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Crucial!
I find the rarest beast in the forest
Enjoy.
Accio! Glacius!
You that goblin!
Potato! Stupefy!
You think you're safe?
Release me!
Confringo!
I won't let
Stupefy! Crucial!
the pain!
To get my claw? Stupefy!
Nothing good!
Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Useless. That's all you are.
Potato! Stupefy! Crucial!
Husky. Deal a bigger blow.
Glacius!
Marvelous strike. I own a Morgan was flourishing.
Stupefy! Potato!
Admirable trick.
Stupefy! Expelliarmus.
Up here. Get it. Stop. Make it.
Had enough yet? You think it's the student who released Treadwell?
Protego. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacier. Crucio. Confringo.
Nothing. Definitely one of my own. You.
Stupefy.
I'll have taken your life before you.
Oh, almost the light out of your eyes. Reductor.
Confringo.
Takes gumption to steal a stolen hippogriff. Ah! This is your first duel, isn't it?
Crucio.
Oh, the pain! Hard to pin down. Snuffed out my Under Morgan's future, you whelp.
Crucio. Glacius.
Sure, it's best worked out. It's the one who took the goblin helm. Expelliarmus. Quaint.
Crucio. It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Revelio.
Bardzo mocno poczuć to od oberwał po takim zaklęciu. Ja nie odejdę od tego.
I swear, none of you'd have a head left on your shoulders. You'll have me check.
Stop right there! Or I'll make you stop! Let me have
You
some.
try planting the Tremicus totalis on me, and I shall make you regret it. I hope you...
Stupefy.
Would you like me to put you down?
Expelliarmus.
Avoiding our problems, are we?
Confringo.
You're that hippogriff.
Let me have some.
Afraid it isn't Nora Treadwell's guardian.
Expelliarmus.
Coward! Fight me fair! Let me have some.
What?
Stupefy.
Sticking around like a... I've seen many. Well, Iona Morgan was flourishing.
Stupefy. Glacier.
I shall get that goblin helm back.
Tremicus totalis. Revelio. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Confringo! Crucio. Expelliarmus! Glacius! Crucio.
Agria!
Expelliarmus! Glacius! Protego!
Sebastian taken out last me!
Confringo!
No! Get accustomed to that!
Crucio! Revelio.
Lepsza kość. Ajdy.
Accio! Revelio. Accio! Accio! Revelio. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Arresto momentum, Depulso. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Depulsor! Malin himself would be proud. Be a man.
What's this?
Reducto!
Arrest them immediately.
Damn you!
Incendio!
No!
Depulsor! Crucio!
Confringo! You'll feel that tomorrow.
Confringo!
Last that long. Reducto! Potato! How did that feel?
Depulsor!
Head in the clouds, this one! I'll watch the light go out of your eye.
Crucio! Confringo! Potato! Stupefy!
Who caught us?
Stupefy! Confringo! Glacius! Crucio! Depulsor!
You may want to see.
Glacius! Confringo! Depulsor! One less poacher in the wizarding world. Revelio. Confringo. Depulsor. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius. Depulsor. Revelio. Depulsor. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Glacius. Depulsor. Expelliarmus. Fendo. Depulsor. Accio. Lumos. Levioso.
A, fajnie.
Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Revelio. Descendo. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos.
You try casting Petrificus Totalis.
Protego.
You'll have to fight eventually. Admiral, you'll...
Levioso. Descendo. Repulso. Confringo. Stupefy.
I don't like this. No.
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now. Depulso! Lumos. Lumos. Descendo. Confringo.
Reductor.
Descendo. Lumos. Levioso. Crucio. Confringo. Descendo. Descendo. Crucio. Confringo. Descendo! Confringo! Crucio! There's a victory that came none too soon. Confringo! Lumos. Revelio. Descendo. Accio.
Wallen, you're the little sod that saved Trip.
Crucio. Confringo.
I won't let that.
Stupid one.
Nothing more than
Accio.
Enjoy stealing hippogriffs, do you?
Confringo.
These Billywicks thought we'd forget about that goblin helm you nicked.
Crucio. Accio. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Revelio. Your poaching days are over. Lumos. 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 Lumos.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Brockburrow's always a treasure trove. Never fails to fill the sack. That's me.
Confringo. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Crucio. Accio. Confringo. Cursed fiends. Lumos. A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
here.
Also, Lumos. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Pamiętaj, jak macie.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned. Hogsmeade, here I come.
Greetings! Please, take your time looking about. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Nie wiem, gdzie
Revelio.
Hello. Have a look around. I'll be with you in just a minute. Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Tam on może mi się produkować ile chce. I widzę, no. Też nawet. Szukać. Ale no, liście marwy wydają albo znalezienie, albo...
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Do pokoju życzeń. No cóż, tak bywa.
Revelio.
Nie.
thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Dobra. Wykupienie wszystkich. Panie. Wyda się perfekcyjnie. Ale muszę przyznać, się na następne transmisje właśnie skupię na eksploracji balonach, te tajemnice rozwiążemy.
thinks you should be proud of all.
Nie wiem, jakim cudem pomieściłem dwie duże do 10, ale nie. Ale cóż, musimy nadgonić wszystkie latania.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio. Confringo! Revelio.
To jest tak,
Confringo! Revelio. Confringo!
Jeszcze gdzieś jedno.
Revelio.
O, dwa.
Confringo! Revelio. Confringo! Revelio. Confringo!
A.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Masz.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Teraz.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Byliśmy dzisiaj 3 łamigłówek Meryna i no... To ja astronomii. Chyba walczyli. Będę... Wszystkie łamigłówki. Może nie wszystkie łamigłówki. Porobi.